Alrighty. Hey there, guys. It's Silver, your host, and we are back tonight with what will be our final part of Delta Snake Eater. So, here's hoping we can make our way through to the end tonight. To those of you who are watching live, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, first of all, sorry we're starting a bit late tonight. I have been wiped out since yesterday. And yeah, to those of you who are watching the VOD, pull up a seat, get comfortable, grab a snack or drink of your choosing. We will get right on into it. So, let's continue. Right. Okay. Norbert, I know I'm late, don't remind me. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Do you know what also doesn't help? The fact that I, Hey there, by the way, Jacob. The fact that I... Basically... Given I've been under so much stress with everything recently, trying to stay on top of all these committees, and, these committees and paperwork in my new part-time job, I just decided that... Hang on. Hey there, Mango. You alright? Just decided last night to put in my apologies at the town hall and go to a pub quiz. So, it was a very fun pub quiz, but by God, if I told you guys the cost of the food and alcohol there, hey Leo, then I think some of you would be going, by God, are you insane? So yeah, if I said to you, so yeah, basically I went to a pub quiz last night in town with the family. I'm not gonna say which pub it is, but I went to a pub quiz. It was quite an old it was quite an old upmarket bar. Well, pub slash bar in the old town, in the city. And it's where all the trendy sports bars are and that kind of thing. Went with family. And yeah. So my sister and our friend warned me that the food was expensive, right? So welcome, by the way, Mango, welcome. I didn't eat all day apart from a couple of salami sticks, a Kit Kat, and just basically a couple of nibbles. How long have you been thinking that Psycho Mantis is in this game? Is Psycho Mantis in this game? Because I haven't seen him if he is, dude. So yeah, I went to this pub. Bit of a story time with Silver before we start, you know. Talk some random garbage, drag out the runtime. Welcome Samuel, welcome our Aussie boy, welcome Leo, welcome Mango. And they warned me the food was expensive, right? So, a double cheese and bacon smash burger with fries and homemade onion rings was £21.50. And because I hadn't eaten apart from a few nibbles all day, I didn't care. You cannot sustain yourself on a handful of nibbles and a Kit Kat all day. So I ordered that, and I smashed it. I literally smashed the smash burger. $21.50 for a double cheese and bacon burger with fries and onion rings. And then it was £11.99 a cocktail. They take advantage of it being in a small town. Nah, dude, this was in the city in the old town. This was in the city in the old town. Not even Gordon Ramsay would charge that much. You've got more money than sense. When my dad saw how much it was on the menu, his exact words were, "Don't you dare think you're getting out of buying me a drink if you're willing to pay those prices for food." So, by God, a large glass of wine was £9.95. They were charging London prices. They were charging London prices. A cocktail was £11.99, right? A cocktail was £11.99. Thankfully, that was 2 for 1. So, 2 cocktails and a burger cost me about £33.50. It was... yeah, £9.95 for a large glass of house wine. Cocktails were 2 for 1 all night, but they were £11.99. A pint of beer was like a fiver. So, yeah. Only problem is, because I started drinking last night, I've been tired all day today. So, yeah. You may get a bit of a sleepy silver as we go along. Yeah. And then I ended up buying a round for my dad. So I think by the end of the night I'd spent over £40 in that bar. Did you ask for a famous YouTuber discount? Dude. Smart ass? Nah. I wish. I wish we could just walk in and go, "Hey there guys, it's Silver, your host. 30% off, please?" We're going back next Wednesday for another round. My dad's like initial condition was, "Oh yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back, I don't mind, that's fine." But we have to buy him a drink. So God help my wallet. At the end of the night, I asked for it. Just say you won the lotto, no need to be humble. I bloody wish. Yeah. What makes it worse is we have a bar in my hometown that does the same thing. We have a bar in my hometown that that charges London prices. It does. So you can't escape it whatever you do. Jacob says, "I walk into a liquor store and state, I know Silver all the time. They don't give me free stuff, I just call the police." Good lord. Right. Okay. So yeah. We're going back next week. The condition being we had to low-key kind of say to my dad, "Oh yeah, Dad, we'll buy you a drink." My sister's friend is gonna buy my dad a drink. I'm gonna buy my dad a drink. So he's probably gonna get 20 quid's worth of wine out of us by the end of the night anyway. I'll probably sit there and say, "No, I'm not gonna have any cocktails," and then proceed to order the 2 for 1 cocktails again anyway. Fear Effect Part 3 is tomorrow, my guy. That is the plan. Fear Effect Part 3 is tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow or Saturday. And then after that, we're doing our episode of Alien Trilogy. Yeah, Alien Trilogy is coming, Leo. It is coming, yeah. Smash the like button like a framed photo of your awful mouth. Boo. Boo. So yeah, my initial plan was to go on ahead of my old man, and Dino Crisis is not a no. It's not a no, but it definitely isn't an immediate yes. My initial plan was to go on ahead of my dad, and go like an hour or two before him. Go to the Vietnamese restaurant and go and have Vietnamese, and then basically meet up with everybody because the Vietnamese is only a couple of streets away. Oh, PlayStation Store has it now, Leo. PS4 and 5 Store has it. It's more the fact that I just won't be very good at it, and I don't want to play something and completely suck more than usual. So yeah, my initial plan to go was thwarted when we had an hour-long, like, basically flash flood of torrential rainfall, which then soaked the ground and caused massive transport delays. So, all the buses and trains got delayed. Well, two of the trains on the service got delayed. The buses, there was a bus cancellation as well because the bus route had had a breakdown. So you were basically going to have a 40-minute to an hour delay on the service. And then it was basically going to be too late to go and get Vietnamese. Hey, you ordered £50 of McDonald's and one on the Monopoly thing. Very nice. You got yourself a Jag, or is it a free coffee? Doesn't count unless you've won a Jaguar. Right. Why are you done with Mackie? Oh, I know you've got a problem with Mackey's, dude. So yeah, I could have gone to the Vietnamese restaurant. You spent 25, 150. Well, I mean, you're 25 quid up, can't complain. Yeah, so long story short, I didn't get what I needed food-wise. Also, we're gonna need more food for the end bit with Eva, aren't we? We're definitely gonna need more food for the end bit with Eva. Mackey's literally paid for itself. Yeah, good stuff. My small victory the other day was pay £2 for a scratch card at the petrol station and get 4 quid. There's about 6 Mackeys. Aren't you loving it? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. My only problem is that McDonald's has gotten really expensive and it's just really crap now. The quality's gone down and the price has gone through the roof. Like, don't get me wrong. The quality was never great. When your average clientele is buck-toothed 17-year-olds wearing tracksuits, ending every other sentence with the word mate, you already know your clientele isn't gonna be amazing, right? But The food quality's gone down too much for me now. Right. So... two more to place. Two more to place. That was kind of a pot shot. Glad we hit that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm chaving it. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know, Jared.
I've also set up the escape.
I was actually going to get to that shortly.
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Yeah. So obviously, with it being 9/11 today, I will just give my my utmost respect and consideration to all of my American friends and peeps. Obviously, been a long time, but it's still a day of mourning, and a lot of lives were lost. So yeah, condolences and best wishes from your boy Silver to all my American peeps. It was a dreadful bloody day, but by God, did you guys come out fighting afterwards. You absolutely did. So yeah, best wishes to all of you, especially if you've ended up losing somebody or had a rough time family-wise because of it. Was dreadful. Was dreadful. Right. Hey, if healthy eating tasted like Mackies, we'd all be as thin as rakes. The only thing... Nah, sorry Samuel, that's disrespectful. It's not something you can just disregard and forget. A lot of lives were lost on that day. It's not something you can just bury and forget and say, God, I'm sick of hearing about it. When thousands of lives were lost, and yeah, another thing that Jared said, Brits working in the trade towers lost their lives too. I had a classmate whose grandfather was working in the trade towers, and he had a lucky escape. He'd actually gone out on lunch break. I don't know, dude, I'm just saying, it's not something we can just disregard and forget. There was a lot of loss. I had a classmate. It was either a classmate or somebody in my school year, one or the other. I don't remember which. I remember how she looked. She was very tall and skinny with dark hair. Her grandfather worked in the towers, and thankfully he had left on his lunch break and gone downtown about 15 minutes before it happened. So if he'd still been in the building, it could have been a very different story for her family. So it's a good job he was out at the time. It was a good job. Right, so where's this last one? Is it in an elevated position? I think it might be. Yeah, it's there. It's there. There we go. Last one. Boss fight time. They all were, yeah. They all were. Gotcha this time. Indeed. So yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming next Wednesday because we're going to go back to pub quiz again. But I will be eating before I go in there. Jesus Christ. I don't mind buying I don't mind a couple of 2-for-1 cocktails if they're like gonna be the equivalent of £6 each. That's kind of cocktail prices anyway in the pub now. So a single rum and coke in my local's £5.
Major,
So I don't
finished
mind paying
planting
£6 each
C3.
for a
I'm
cocktail.
on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
How is everybody anyway tonight? Are we alright? Hope life is treating you all well. Disarmed.
Why'd you come back?
Because I wanted to, Mother. Ow. Also, did you all see my post in the community tab about turning off restricted mode? She's still handing our ass to us. Right. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop a separate save here. Just in case we end up having problems and running out of food at the end with the Eva segment.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
She's a naughty girl.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away.
Perfume? Oh, sorry.
No.
Gasoline.
Not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
You can never trust a Tatiana, as we're learning
This
here.
radio along with her too.
Spies. It's like the stereotypical spy name in books and media. Hey Mustafa, you alright?
She was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
How are we, dude? Pull up a seat. Pull up a seat and slam the like button, please.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Oh.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well.
Too lazy to write. No problem, dude. I've had a long day today. I'm
During the
just
last
kind of
Great
low-key
War, most
parked.
powerful men in America,
I don't have
China,
the energy
and
to
the
do
Soviet
much.
Union
I'm
had a
tired.
secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
They did a
The
top
atomic
secret,
bomb,
chat.
rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
Don't you
That
love a bit of
wealth
Kojima
is the
conspiracy?
philosopher's legacy.
You love it.
After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
What game are you doing after this? The Godfather
But
game
our
on
great
Well,
motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
we finish this, then we do Fear
possess
Effect,
enormous wealth,
have an
most
episode of
advanced
Alien
technology,
Trilogy,
and overwhelming
and
power,
then it's
assets
gonna
free
be
of our great country.
the Godfather PS2 game.
My father was one of the men
And then
in
we're gonna
charge
move
of
back and
managing
play
the philosopher's
Vice City
legacy.
Stories.
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all
What
those
was said?
transactions. After my father's
Imagine
death, I
Norbert
learned of
doesn't
this
lay
secret
down
and obtained the
in
microfilm.
bed and sleep when he's tired. He just
With this
says that's what
money,
he'll do.
the
Then he walks
support
to
of
his room,
Brezhnev
closes
and
his
his
door, and
allies,
just stands there in the
built
dark
this
like a
fortress of
demon for 8
Groznyj
hours.
and Granin's research facility.
You'd be surprised how often I go to bed between midnight and 1,
But that worthless
and
fool
then
Granin
sit up,
failed to produce
staring
results.
at the ceiling,
I was forced to
or
turn to
turning over
Khrushchev's
in bed,
dog
unable to
Sokolov
switch off and
his
sleep until
invention,
2 or 3 in the morning.
Shagohod.
Sometimes I just get that sense of like, it's weird, I get this looming sense of anxiety
My
or
position
racing
in
thoughts and
Gru
I can't
made
go to
it
sleep.
too troublesome to
I
attack
can't switch my
Sokolov's
brain off
facility
sometimes.
directly.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
The spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers...
I'll bet you'd be a
torn it
scary
in two.
mofo in some ways. Dude,
We will use the legacy
Dude.
to heal that rift and make the world whole.
gaming
again.
is my chill time. A
To
lot
do
of the
this, we
time
need
when I'm in a
strength,
work
an
environment,
unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring
or
order
I am
to the world.
well, like I've always told
Trump
people
card was
very
to be the
openly, right?
Shagohod and the
First thing
Cobra
in the
unit.
morning, I am not a pleasant individual. I am grumpy. I am tired, and I am usually a bit, just I'm not pleasant.
I have lost the
I'm
Cobras,
grumpy, tired,
but
and
I
a bit
still have the
bad-tempered.
Shagohod and the legacy. There is
So,
nothing
yeah,
America can do
I'm
to
a
stop
different
us.
person in mornings. It's why you've never seen me do a morning stream.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
I may wake up at 8 during the week, but I am not properly plugged in and functional until near
Take care of
noon.
it.
Angry
He
Norbert,
wouldn't have come waltzing back
Angry
in here unless he
Norbury.
had a
I'm
reason.
Norbury now.
The C3's been stolen.
Angry
He must be
Norbury
planning
morning
some sort
stream
of
when?
sabotage.
Not happening.
I'll go
Not
see if there are
happening.
any surprises waiting for us.
I stream on a night before I go to bed.
I'll
That's
dispose
how
of
it's
her
always
as
been,
well.
and that's how it will stay.
Leave everything to me.
He plays like Dark Side Phil in the morning. Bloody hell. The way I play some games, it's like I'm playing as Dark Side
Fight
Phil
like
in the
a
evening.
warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Hey Silver, just got home and need to see my muse, BRB. We're going for another couple of hours anyway. We're playing until this is done.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
What did I miss? We're just about to fight Volgan.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Dude, I don't care what you say. Watching young Ocelot. No, Volgan. Sorry. Yeah, Volgan Beta.
Enough of this.
Oh, the gloves are off.
He's mine.
The gloves are off.
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
Silence, boy! You shall sit in the corner. Or as a northerner would say, you shall sit in corner and watch bloody fight from distance.
Huh?
Sit into corner. Exactly. The ironic thing is, there are some people that live right on my doorstep that frickin' talk like that every day normally.
Sorry for the delay.
And I have to literally put the accent on. I don't have it, as you can hear. I have like the softest, most subtle northern undertones in my accent that a lot of people typically mix up for a Midland accent at best. And yeah, that's it.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Bring it on, Volgan. You big battery. Damn. It's like the power of 10,000 Duracell bunnies rolled into one.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
10,000 Duracell bunnies. Hey, I don't care what people say. I like young Ocelot. Showtime.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Thunderstruck. Boo, that's so bad it's good. Bring it on, Volgan. Got him. Bring it on. He's about to start blasting. Nice. Get him down. We are gonna non-lethal this guy. Yeah. Get him. Bring it on, Volgan. Yeah. Very nice. Get that healed. Unlimited power. Do you know what the weird thing is, right? Despite feeling so tired, I've still got a touch of excitement and energy in me. I'm putting the last of what I've got into it for you guys, okay? And then I'm gonna go to bed and have a long alcohol-free sleep. Like, dudes, I get a it doesn't matter if I only have 2 cocktails and a beer, which that's all I had last night. I had a freaking raspberry iced tea that was that had alcohol in it. It was an alcoholic raspberry iced tea, and a God. What did I have? What was the other one I had? Oh God, I can't remember. See, this is all the proof you need that I've been drinking. I can't remember. Right, bleeding. Where's the styptic? Disinfected. Okay. What did Leo say? Of all the days for Snake to forget to pack his rubbers. Ha! Okay. But yeah, I had 2 cocktails and a beer. At the end I was like, I don't want to drink too much. Oh damn! So I ordered a lager shandy at the end, just to finish. I ordered half a lager shandy, right? I watched the lass behind the bar make it. She made it a pint, and there was a splash, and I mean a splash, of lemonade in the bottom of the glass, and the rest of it was just house lager. So I basically had 2 cocktails and a pint. Right. In fact, sorry, it was a mojito. I had a mojito last night, and I had an alcoholic raspberry iced tea. Oh, in the head. And alongside a beer. Problem is, when if I drink it all now, that's it. It screws up my sleep all night. A lot of people are like, yeah, I sleep better when I drink alcohol. I don't. I managed to sleep through, or I slept from like midnight, 12:30 until 5 in the morning. Woke up, turned off all my electric, and then yeah, mojitos have mint in them. I was gonna have a second mojito, but they'd ran out of mint, so I got an alcohol iced tea. I got an alcohol raspberry iced tea instead. Dude's Duracelling again. Oh, well, we're in trouble now. Yeah, have that. It actually works, Leo. I like mint. We got the Duracell battery down one. The problem is, I'm also on a lot of meds. So if I want to drink, I have to either A, skip out on my medication for the day, or at least skip out on my my medication dose for the evening. Ideally for the whole day.
Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
But I
made a promise to the boss.
I wanted to have a drink.
Silence!
So yeah.
I am your commanding officer.
The problem is, even if I don't drink for the evening, alcohol still reacts to the leftover medication in my blood because muscle relaxes.
Are you questioning my
So even though they've
authority?
largely worked out of my system, the half-life still latently in my blood results in a sore head. And I get a sore head from drinking alcohol anyway, so I had to lay down when I got home, and I slept for about 8 hours in 2 separate sleeps.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
But it was not restful sleep.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD
Is Ocelot questioning Scarface's authority?
Ocelot.
Probably.
Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
They're having a bit of a fallout. So yeah, basically, drink gives me a sore head anyway. And there is
Ready for some more?
the residual alcohol in my system just kind of makes it a bit worse. So I was not feeling amazing. Had a bit of a sore head before I went to bed. It was better when I woke up at about 5 o'clock, but it was still kind of... I think that was a camera glitch, Leo. You're not meant to be able to hold it for that long. You're actually not. Silver is the cameraman. Thank you. We're gonna have to heal. We got loads of life medicine left. Heal me up. Yeah! Kick him! Kick him! Wait there. So where were you all 24 years ago? In a bar. I don't think Mango was born yet. We were in a bar on the we were in a bar in Tenerife. I had just got back from playing Time Crisis 2 on an arcade machine, and I literally saw the footage of a plane hitting the second tower. I was a very small kid at the time. I had no idea what was going on, except that seeing that happen live on television really scared me, or seeing the replay of it on television scared me. And then I turned around and looked at my dad. My dad just shook his head, had a sip of his drink, and said, "By God, have they really stirred?" Referring to obviously Al Qaeda and all those groups. He just shook his head, took a sip of his drink, and was like, "By God, have they really stirred up the hornet's nest now?" Implying that, you know, America was absolutely going to frickin' strike back for that. And by God, did they? When the governments of the world all went in and finally sorted out Iraq. Which, to be fair... yeah. It was, while the outcome of that was chaotic, definitely needed to do something to put things in check after that whole incident. We don't act in hindsight, do we? I just found out someone... Leo's... Oh, was that Leo? Yeah, it was Leo's message. I just found out someone I share blood with thinks it's a conspiracy. Oh my God. Dude, don't get me started on raging conspiracy theorists. Major global event happens with massive loss of life that's covered globally. Conspiracy theory. Giving your kids vaccines so they don't get sick. Conspiracy theory. Somebody freaking trips over a cobble. Conspiracy theory. We live in a world where people just choose to discard facts and deliberately disregard proven facts for an alternate version that they feel happy with. No, Leo, right? I will join you on this rant to say that something like that, a major world-changing event, was a conspiracy theory. Like, I'm gonna say it. Whoever this relative of yours is that said that, kind of stupid to even make that kind of assumption. And I'm sorry if that offends you, but it's stupid. What did Mango say? What did Mango say? It's conspiracy, man. Them oil companies got a grip on the government, man. Feeding us a bunch of lies, man. I know, right? I know, right? I'm not saying you should just take all broadcast media at its word. You absolutely shouldn't, because they're known for twisting the facts and being deceitful. But by God, just choosing to ignore things that are largely globally documented, or things that are for the good of public safety, and just saying, nah, it's conspiracy. That's just denial. That's just idiotic denial. No problem, thanks for reassuring me I'm not stupid, says Leo. Apparently, you need to educate yourself on what really happened. Is this a tinfoil hat? Is this a tinfoil hat drink hot dog water moment?
Discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
Nice. Almost there.
Remaining until detonation. 60.
Hang on, we're almost there. I don't want to lose it. We've almost got it. We're getting thrown around like a beach ball.
30.
God damn it.
20.
No! No!
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're getting stun locked. For God's sake! We're getting stun locked. Oh!
What happened?
What a dick!
Snake!
What a dick! What a penis! He kept... Did you see how... First of all, Snake's character kept getting stuck in crouch mode, which did not help. No, you're alright. First of all, in that last 30 seconds, Snake's character kept getting stuck in crouch mode. And second, Vulcan kept shocking us every time we tried to deliver the last kick. So that called us twice and wasted 30 seconds. Nice. Down. Got him. But yeah, folks in chat, it bothers me how people are now saying that frickin' there's chemicals been put in the water to frickin'... What I've heard is there's chemicals been put in the water to assure public compliance. And, you know, making your children brush their teeth is a form of frickin', you know, mass public control. That's one I've heard. Teeth brushing is conspiracy. And I have actually heard people saying that. Anything that the general public does in you know, and they seem to like run that one on the regular. Anything the general public does is in a large number on a daily basis. It's control of the public. It's social engineering. Nice. I'll do it. Anyway, that's my rant. My rant is done. Thank you for staying with me during my rant. Ocelot's having fun cheering us on for this, isn't he? Right. Okay, here we go. I am. Down we go, Volgan. We have the Duracell battery on stage 2.
Shoot him!
Hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight anyway.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Even if it is like dead quiet, thank you.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Cause you've been a coward, Volgan.
Can't.
I made a promise to
Can
the
you shoot
boss.
Volgan when he's down?
Silence!
We might try.
I am your commanding officer.
We can try. I love that cutscene. Does anybody know why this guy is literally
Are you
lightning?
questioning my authority?
Are you questioning my authority? Anyway, back to round 2, chat.
Fight like a man, Volgan.
Let's keep going. Is there any way to skip? Oh yeah, you can skip the cutscene. Right, let me heal up. Okay. Then. Yeah! Down we go, sonny boy. Nope. Bullets don't work. It's gotta be CQC. Yeah, bullets don't work. He just sparks it off. Bullets do not work. And you get a fraction of a second. That does a guaranteed bullet wound as well. You gotta be careful. Guaranteed bullet wound. He's charging up again. Almost there.
Secret explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is
We are going through a lot of life medicine here. Yeah, dude. We're trying to save the last one for the boss, alright? Trying to do this, trying to fight the boss without life medicine is going to be a pain. So we are going to try and save one for the boss.
time remaining until detonation.
6. One more should do it. Almost got him. Come on!
5, 3, 2, 1.
Yes! 1 second! 1 second! Yes! That was one for the books there, chat. That was one for the books. Grounded. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it. Bro thinks he's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Volgan's having a rough night.
Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster!
They're all legging it.
This way! Everybody run! Let's get out of here, quick!
They treat his Volgan's power as a natural phenomenon of the body, rather than artificial enhancement, distinguishing him from cyborgs. Okay. Snake has the goofiest run. I mean, hey, at least he can run. I can't do that. Your boy can't run, your boy can't jump. Life is fun when you cannot run. But I can hobble with some major bent knee swagger. You're supposed to laugh at that, chat. Can I get a kaboom in chat for that, please, as well?
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
Are we still gonna try and non-lethal
Why?
this?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Heh. Love that mango.
She's at the lake.
Can't dance, I can't talk. The only thing about me is the way I walk. Very nice. So.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
So we just put it on and they won't shoot, right? Because there was a rule in the old Soviet Union that you cannot shoot or damage the Union flag. I believe it was you that told me that in a previous stream, right?
There's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
The ironic thing, right?
I envy
Despite Eva being the way she is, or the truth behind Eva, she does love Snake, doesn't she? And that's very clear. She loves Big Boss.
She asked me to tell you something.
Genuinely.
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
It was a one-night stand for Snake. And it was Tuesday.
There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
We're gonna try and do non-lethal. Here we go. Here we go. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. Damn. Okay. It's we're wearing it. Bloody hell is that red. Bloody hell is that red. Does it have the Star Spangled Banner on the back?
Up ahead!
Snipe everyone. We're gonna. You know what, dude? We're going in. We're gonna use the Mosin Nagant. We're using the Mosin Nagant for this. Thank you, End. You are appreciated, good sir.
Watch out!
Okay. Nobody seems to be firing at us, which is fine.
Up ahead! Look up ahead!
Moving too fast. They don't seem to be firing very much, so that's okay. You're right. Take the suppressor off.
Take him out! Snake, behind you!
Working on it. You haven't played COD 4, have you? You mean the OG Modern Warfare? Yeah, a bit when I was a kid. This was a long time ago, mind you. A very long time ago. I've got infinite ammo, that's good. Like a very long time ago. They seem to be firing far less aggressively.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's
Question.
head for the rail bridge.
How are the ads tonight
Can't you bring
anyway?
it to C3?
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
Are the
The
ads
bridge is
too
on the other
much
side
tonight,
of the
or are they
runway.
quite
Have to cut
reasonable?
through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Have you got YouTube Premium, or you got ad blocker on? Interesting. Interesting. It says they're on. It says they're on, dude. He's trying to hit her with the stick. And the Mauser is down. Sharp turn. saved him. Where are they? They don't seem to want to fire. They're not shooting. They won't shoot. Oh, that makes life so much easier. I hope that still doesn't cause problems with my non-lethal. They're not firing! They won't fire! Oh, dude. That makes things so much easier. Oh, that's beautiful. You mustn't fire at the flag!
Look out! Above you!
Sleep, fellas. You've earned it. Sleep, boys. Sleep. Leo, how are the ads? You'll be the first person to tell me if there's ad problems. I've had 4 since I got here. Well, I apologize. How have you had non-mango?
Damn it!
He's a nice man, isn't he? He's a nice man. How long have you been here, Leo? About half an hour. Here he comes. Right, we're gonna have to get these bikers. Dude, they won't fire. I hope this doesn't ruin my non-lethal. Dude, what is this? Look at the way they're all pointing their little guns. Somebody's still firing. I love it. This makes life a lot easier. You just sit there and chill now. It's great. Sit there like we mustn't fire. Must not fire.
surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Well, that's not very nice of you, is it?
Son of a bitch!
Okay. I guess we just sit here and enjoy the ride, don't we, and coast along like, whee! Job done. Have fun, fellas. I'm not feeling very threatened, Volgan. Hang on, backpack. Have we got? Right, we have the RPG. Yeah, I suppose it is non. I suppose we're not actually destroying him in any way, so. Right, backpack. Do the quick reload thing. Yeah, that sounds smart. Sounds smarter than my current plan of sit here. That's quite heavy. Bloody hell, that's even heavier. We're gonna need it for in a minute, aren't we?
Here come the missiles.
Okay, right, so now I'm gonna need the sniper rifle. Yay. Sniper rifle required. He's parked up for now.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Don't screw it up then.
Let's go.
Okay. Rifle at the ready. Bring it on, Volgan.
I planted 2 C3 charges.
There you go. Down goes the bridge. Kaboom.
We did it!
Oh, did we? Dun dun dun. Down goes Godzilla.
It's over.
Look!
She did indeed jinx him, goddamn.
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it.
Right.
I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Cool.
Ava, let's do it.
She's a cutie. Yeah! I like these
Good
two.
luck.
He has the stars and stripes on the back. Both sides. Right, we're there, backpack. Okay, so we aren't gonna need SDV anymore. Isn't going as easily as the last time. I can't bloody aim it. How the hell are we supposed to hit it? There we go.
We're wearing him down.
Landed one. Screw your treads, boyo. Because you suck. Screw your treads.
Missiles!
What?
What have you done? Fire him now! Damn it!
There. Do that again.
We're not gonna live.
I can't move! Fire!
Look out!
Right, we need something bigger for this. We need something bigger for when the missiles come in. Hang on. Where's the M63? Yes, American made. Here we go. East. West is going to meet the East, and we are winning. Oh, God. Right, we're trying that again.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake!
Johnny boy! Hey, pull up a seat. Join us for a bit. We are into the last hour of Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Pull up a seat, you delightful gentleman, you. How is life treating you? Will chaff grenades jam the missiles? I'm afraid I can't pull up a seat as I'm off to bed, but I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Well, I appreciate that, my man. Me and you haven't met up in a while. We should meet up, have some dinner, get caught up. Be a good time. So yes, let me know when you are free, send me a message, and we will get caught up. Thank you for joining us for a minute at least, and if you don't mind slamming the like button, that would be very nice of you. There we go, we've got a good lead on these shots now. So what gear are you fighting today, Plastic? It is the Shagohod. It is the first version of Metal Gear. Machine gun. Right, okay, so the aim is a bit balls on that. The missiles are going to be a problem. That cracks me up every time I hear it. Which one precisely, Leo? Well, if you join us tomorrow night, Johnny boy, we're playing Fear Effect as well. Oh no, dude, you're thinking of sorry, I lose my voice. You're thinking Peace Walker. This is Snake Eater. The Snake Eater's set in 64. Swinging 60s, boy. Ready with L1 and press L2 to fire.
It's working.
That does it. Okay, that's good. We just need to get the aim button down a bit better. Almost got him. Missiles again. Still got the HP reserves, it's fine. It's because the aim's so wonky on this remake. I think if we play this again, guys, we play the original. Might even try it on hard at some point. Depends what time I get home from the barbecue. Oh, wait, you're off to a burlesque show? Where the heck are you going to watch burlesque, my guy? Interesting. One more hit should do it. Oh, City Hall, I've got you. Okay. That's fair. We'll do have fun at City Hall.
Did we beat him?
Is he dead? So we basically blew up the batteries, but the funny thing is Vulcan can be the batteries. He is the Duracell bunny. He's about to plug himself in. He's like, who needs batteries when I am the batteries? But yeah, folks in chat, if you haven't left a like already, could you consider doing so, please? Thank you. Very much appreciated. Be very much appreciated.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Eva?
Come on, you blockhead! Huh?
Bring it on. Yeah. Okay, don't miss the shot. Fully got him. This might take a bit. Bloody hell, are we gonna need some ammo for this?
I can't move. Didn't feel a thing.
Right. Oh, right, we need to get both treads. That hurts. We're underneath the Shagohod. Okay. What are you saying? The game's got bad aiming? What, is the remake been worse than the original? Yeah. No. This remake has bad aiming. It has bad control scheme, this. It's actually a very common freaking critique, and it was something I noticed immediately. There's another. Ah! Do you mind stopping doing bloody wheelies?
I'll grind you into dust.
We'll see about that, boyo. Right. Hit him in the back, it does way more damage. Got him. That's 2. Nice. Do you bloody mind? His shots were tracking then. His shots were absolutely tracking. My nonsense is tingling, I know, right? Right. One more like that and we're good. He's actually got really low bloody health. I wonder if they've made this fight a bit easier. It feels like they might have done. Right, he's going after Eva. Okay, aim where he's gonna be, not where he is. Ow. He's on the move again. Okay, that did not help us. That was the antithesis of helping ourselves. Oh, come on! Oh. We better not have to do the first part of the fight again.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
What is it with remakes being worse than the original, but then being so confident they make it harder? They're so confident in their success that they then proceed to make it harder to buy the original? I know, right? We better not have to do the first fight again. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Now, this game's only real glaring problem, as far as I'm concerned, is the control scheme. Control scheme is whack. For anybody who wants to play it in Classic, you can't play it in the traditional Classic context-sensitive controls. You have to play this weird hybrid between new and original, and it does not work very well. No, I don't imagine he can. One down. So basically the main selling point of the game is that you spend 100% of the game to play the game. Yeah. Shagohod, baby, yeah. Exactly. Shall we Shagohod now or Shagohod later? Oh god, Leo, don't ever make me say that again. I know you didn't make me say it, but you encouraged me. Screw your treads, boyo, you don't need them. Okay.
I'll grind you into dust.
Grind me.
I can't move.
few more of those should do it. Let's get it right this time. Nice to have you all in anyway. Please and thank you for the stopping in. Damn it, Silver, the Mary Poppins thing is bad enough. Look, are you telling me you don't appreciate Shagohod now or Shagohod later? 2 more should do it. Oh, diaper lady! I've got you a diaper. I played the second Borderlands and I wasn't too bothered by it. Felt a bit overrated if you ask me. Yeah, a lot of people really like Borderlands. I'm less bothered by it personally. Welcome back anyway, Jared. Nice to have you all in. We finish this tonight. I know Borderlands 4 is coming. Oh, has it already come out? Dude's getting a bit angry. Okay. Eva. One more. One more. Eva hitting us with the bike did not help that.
Come and get
Eva, you're not helping! Eva, you idiot, you are not helping. Eva, you actually made that what? Right. Tell me you all saw that. Tell me you all saw that and tell me that was real and I'm not imagining it. Please. Please give me some confirmation bias here, chat. Right, hang on. There we go. Got him. And he's down. 10 of you in chat. Welcome everybody, welcome. Yes! The trophy was called Shagadelic. Right, Leo, the trophy's an Austin Powers reference. You can't take that from me. Sounds like you're doing a finishing move when you're saying that. Come on, baby, I'm about to Shagohod all up on this. That's definitely my takeaway of the whole freaking like series, like the whole remake series. Shall we Shagohod now or Shagohod later? Yeah, Vulcan is a bit of a scary man. That's the problem with being the lightning rod. He is the lightning rod. So, chat, you won't believe me. You won't believe me when I say this. Dude, they've made him look more like the Burning Man in this. They've made him look more like the Burning Man in terms of his face.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
He actually survives that.
It's finally over.
He actually survives that and comes back in MGS5. The man on fire, indeed. I think I played up until that point where we deal with the Man of Fire. We got past Skull Phase, so that means we've dealt with the Man on Fire, right?
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Yeah, dude. I mean, my favorite MGS games are 1 and 3. 1's amazing, and 3's a bloody masterpiece. It's great. Right. They shouldn't fire at us now. Correct?
Take him out!
I don't need to. They're just looking at me really nicely. We'll just sit back and watch. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Well, Vorgod is definitely dead. He won't come back as a fire demon in 20 years or so. I know, right? Because we are wearing a camo that we got from Volgan earlier called Cold War. It's basically a hybrid uniform of both of the key Cold War nations. It has the stars and stripes on the back and the Soviet colours on the front. And its ability is just as it says there, enemies at the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. Because there was an old law back in the Soviet days apparently, which this was taught to me by Mango in chat. I didn't know until Mango told me. It was actually illegal, like punishable by death in the Union, to desecrate or damage the flag. So the front of this uniform has the Soviet colours on it. They will not fire at me because they will not damage the flag. So we just get to sit here and watch a fun bike ride for 10 minutes. Anyway, it is nice to have you all in tonight. I have appreciated your viewership and your company. Nice to have all the regulars in. We do appreciate. They won't fire. Is that actually true? Like, what Jacob said, is that true? You know what we're gonna do? We are going to set a mini super chat goal. We're gonna set a mini super chat goal tonight. Let's go £2. Set it until the end of the stream. So about 2 hours. So we'll play more MGS. And if you guys want to see me play some more MGS at some point, feel free to be that one awesome person that leaves a £2 super chat on the channel. If you are feeling generous, please and thank you. There you go, you've got until the end of stream. Wait there. What was that Jacob said? Let me put you back into let me put on live chat, dude. That's why death row Russians used to tattoo the flag on their chest in prison. The guards just turned him around and shot him in the back. Oh god. Brutal. As in play now or play later. As in, after we have finished our mini backlog, which is like basically in about 2 weeks time. About 2 weeks time, dude. because we've got one more episode of Fear Effect to do tomorrow, and then we've got a one-off episode of Alien Trilogy that we're doing on Saturday, and then we'll be playing the Godfather game on PS2, which will be about a week, and then after that, we will be coming back to more MGS if people want it. If people vote for more, we may play Ground Zeroes next. So yeah, up to you guys. I've not seen Pet Cemetery, no. I love it, they literally won't shoot. That's making our lives way easier. Okay, if our backs turn, they'll shoot. If we turn to them, they won't. That's actually really clever. Hey, there's Johnny Boy. So you want me to forget Father, right? Nah, we'll play as more. We'll do some more Big Boss. We'll play Ground Zeroes. Granted, that'll only be like one stream, won't it? Because what? Ground Zeroes is like, is it 2 hours long? Go on then. Sorry, that was meant to say you want me to... I mean, we'll have to get you on Discord and do a test stream on Discord. Because, we're doing Godfather through Discord. We've taken a lot of health damage. I love it. They won't fire. Imagine if you were fighting the Cobras and they just stopped fighting it. Nice to have so many of you in tonight anyway. It's a bit livelier than the last one. Last stream was kind of dead, but this one's a bit livelier. Thank you guys. 10 of you in. But yeah, I'll be starting Godfather probably sometime late next week. So let me know what your schedule's like and we'll figure something out. Just come in for an episode when you're available and we'll have to do some Discord testing. It's because I don't think Mango knew it existed. And then when I mentioned it, dude was like, I want to see the Godfather games. I was like, yeah, alright. Godfather game it is.
Jump! Hold on tight!
So if you shoot these guys with tranquilizers and then the ground kills them, as Mango said, does that count as a technicality? In the truest of British senses, is that a technicality?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Bikes buggered.
Tank shot up. Crap.
I've seen the first, and I've seen like a half of the second. I've not seen Godfather 3. I've heard Godfather 3 is atrocious. I think it's definitely one of those your mileage may vary moments.
Eva!
I'm over here.
She's not good. Talking about James Bond, I'm really excited for the new game. It's the actor from Dexter who's playing James. Yeah, people have asked me to play that. And do you know what? I think we are actually going to play James Bond Agent Under Fire after our terrible Nightfire playthrough the other day.
Snake,
I think we actually will.
how's it look?
You're not good, Eva.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
She's coughing up red stuff.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
She
Give
comes
me a
back.
gun.
Oh, she's back in Guns of the Patriots.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
She does come back in Guns of the Patriots, yeah.
Can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Eva ages like fine wine. In 50 years between MGS 3 and 4.
All right, then.
Oh yeah, dude,
guess I'd better
she's like 27 here, and she's like, what? She's like either 26 or 27 here, isn't she? She's like 77 in freaking MGS 4, and she looks bloody marvelous. Then again, my old man's well into his 60s now, and he's not he's not aged since he was 50. He doesn't look any bloody different. It's like he hit 50 and he just stopped. And there's been like a whole freaking, what, 15, 16 years since then.
Snake,
Wait.
can you hear me?
No, pretty much 17.
Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So
which
you've got to
character are
calm
we
down.
talking about, dude in a wheelchair? Is it?
Okay.
Are you on about
Let's open
Huey
up the
Emmerich?
survival
He's the one in the
kit and treat
wheelchair.
injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake,
Gotta help
I'm
Eva.
pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Okay, we got it. We've got to cure Eva. Oh my God, she's not looking good. Okay. Yeah, that's this one. That's this one. That's the boss. That's this one. It's the boss. You'll if you're still here in the sort of next 10 minutes, you'll see it. We got Eva.
think so.
This is the bit where she goes to eat all of our food. Some folk age gracefully, some do not. The sad truth of the genetic lottery. Bloody A. I'm hoping I've got my dad's aging genetics. It's like I was saying.
It's different from the Mauser.
Dude,
when you're using a two-handed
dude has not changed in like a decade and a half.
Burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
A decade and a half plus. He's looked no different. Right. So we're going to be non-lethaling this.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake,
right.
You'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you.
I will try.
On your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake.
Go on then.
Eva.
We're going. Right. We got some food. Not good food. 'Tis but a scratch. Your arm's off. Oh, bravely brave Sir Robin, afoot from Camelot. I think that's an otten frog. I think that's an otten frog. I'm looking around for food supplies because we are like dangerously short. Is that a snake? Like her stamina bar collapses. That tree frog's bad, dispose of it. The vampire bat's bad, dispose of it. The glow cap's bad, dispose of it. Give Eva a terrible ration.
This tastes like crap.
I love her response. It tastes like crap. Are we sure she isn't eating my cooking? I mean, let's be honest. Any of you that have, okay. Oh, bone frac. Oh God, we got a broken arm. Better fix that. Splint me. Bandage me. Okay. What's been said? Do you think you're gonna live to be 90? No. With my personal health, no. I have got that many freaking, you know, muscular injuries and recurring minor to moderate muscular injuries due to my lifelong condition, my muscular condition. Aches, pains, sore back, sprained ankles, regularly strain and freaking collapse my Achilles. Yeah, it's not happening. To even assume we are gonna live till 90. If somebody in my position makes 70, I've had a good run. If I make 70, it has been a good run. I don't think there's going to be any living to... I'd love to live until I was 80, if I was in a good state physically, but I'll be falling apart by then. Like, the amount of back, knee, neck, freaking shoulder pain I get, the amount of times I pull my back, sprain ankles, that kind of thing, have calf spasms, it's the list goes on. It's an exhaustive list. It can't be easy being the main reason for like this franchise. Of course, carrying it would give him fractures. I mean, David Hayter as Snake is iconic. Absolutely is iconic. God, Eva just... Well, Payne's my old friend. Doctor Strange. Yep. Yep. I mean, right now I'm literally walking around on a frickin'... on a strained Achilles and a sprained ankle. So, as I said, mileage may vary. Honest answer, as for my mileage, it isn't really... It's not very fast at all. In fact, it's not really mileage, it's more like meterage. But it's not pain, it's character building. And it only leads to me feeling depressed on rare occasions, so hey. Right. They're coming in to finish this. Looking very Soldier Boy organized. Organized? Right.
Snake.
This better not bother my non-lethal. That'll do it. Silver, how bad are you? I mean... No, honestly... Compared to other people with my condition who are permanently in wheelchairs, I'm not as bad there, but it's middle of the road. Like my muscular condition, cerebral palsy, can vary from being so mild that you're almost unaffected. Then you've got the middle of the road, like kind of group that's me, that can't run and jump, and we're on crutches. Can you leave your house? Yeah, I can leave. I can leave my house. I can leave my house and commute. But typically, if it's long distance, I need a pair of hands, somebody to drive me, that kind of thing, or just if it's somewhere outside the range of... God, they are spawning fast. Hang on. It's not all the time, Jared. It gets me down now and again. Run, boy. It gets me down sometimes. But as I said, it's like that 80% of the time it's fine. But it's that kind of 20% where you're like, oh god, they hit Eva. Right. We gotta heal Eva again. Hope you're well, Jared. Nah, I'm fine, dude. Like I said, it's that sort of 20% of the time where it's just like... Oh, sorry. I thought that was another nickname for me, then. I get so used to you slinging nicknames at me, dude, that I literally think other people's nicknames are mine now. This is what you do to me. This is what you do to me. This is what you do to old Kevin McNorbertson II. I am using non-lethal, and it's making this a bit harder than it should be. I officially announce when your name changes. That's basically a nice way of saying I choose your name changes, and don't you forget it, boyo. Now I can't leave my house to answer your question. Given the amount of freaking, volunteering and sort of like part-time jobs I do, yeah I do, but typically use a lot of cabs, trains, that kind of thing. Typically only short distance, and I usually need an extra pair of hands. I need somebody to help me onto the train as well, like either a freaking family member or usually the freaking conductor, because getting on and off trains when you're on crutches, not easy. So I do need the extra pair of hands with that. Eat a snake, Eva.
Can I have seconds?
Stairs are also out the question as well. I can't do stairs when I'm out and about. I can barely manage my house stairs, to be honest. I can just about manage my house stairs with 2 railings. So yeah. So it is like somebody else. Basically, the way to think about it, right? It takes somebody else all of what? 20 seconds to get up a flight of stairs. Takes me about 5 minutes up and down. That's sometimes why it takes me so long when I go for a water break on stream or something, or I go to get something while stream's live. That's why it takes me so long. Leave Eva alone. Because stairs just take a while, it is what it is. That, and if I've ever got a pulled knee tendon or a sprained ankle, you're looking, basically, I'm just staying upstairs for the afternoon. It is what it is. I know that might sound like, oh god, it's a lot, but for me it's just the everyday. I mean, yeah, does it get me down? On occasion. But like I said, it's an 80-20 split. 80% of the time, I live with it. Then there's like that 20% of the time where it's basically... I need to just... take a break from things, shut myself in a nice dark room quietly, and binge watch some shows in peace, and then I'll feel better by the end of it. Yay! Russian Force Mango. That's good. Come on, Eva. Apologies if that was a digression and you're all feeling strange with such an open digression on my just health and life. It is what it is. I live with it. As long as people are nice and respectful. It's fine by me. But yeah, basically cabs, and my main mode of transport is cabs, which cost a bloody fortune, but that is what it is, and the reality is it's so much easier for me to get around in cabs than it is on other forms of public transport. So cabs, trains if I've got assistance from family members or staff, and there's a short enough commuting distance, and I'm dosed up to my eyeballs on painkillers, so that is what it is. I'm sorry, I keep digressing. Are you asking if the trains are on time in Britain?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
You would be very brave to presume the trains are on time in Britain. Eva, come on. You would be incredibly brave to assume that any form of public transport is not easy for you to climb stairs. No, not at all. Not but Painkiller Network. I mean, yeah, I do. Day-to-day life requires that I... No, just the one small flight of stairs in my house. Managing stairs in my house is a bit more reasonable. But outside my house, it's a no-go. I can't and don't use stairs outside of my home environment. It takes too long, I'd need too much help and support, and it would be a safety risk. It would be a big safety risk. So that's just completely out of the question. Eat up, Eva. Girl is hungry. Girl is hungry. Basically, if there's no elevator outside of the home environment, we do not go there. I need elevators. Just like I also can't use escalators. They require a degree of balance and coordination I just don't have. I've got very little balance and coordination standing up. Sitting down, I'm fine. What's your favourite TV shows? God, this feels like an interview. Silver, this is a day in your life. No, I just, I like a fair few anime series. I like quite a few anime series, to be honest. Didn't mind Game of Thrones until that kind of got way out there. I've seen a bit of the X-Files, yeah. Season 7? Sit down on the escalator, problem solved. Bloody hell, I wish. I genuinely wish that was an option. Can you imagine? This better not be ruining my non-lethal. This had better not be ruining my non-lethal. You watch it actually ruin my non-lethal? I've heard of that anime, the answer is no. I know what it's about even though I have only heard about it and not watched. No, can't ride a bike. Can't ride a bike, can't drive. Can't ride a bike, can't drive. Could only walk short bursts, long distances, and then I have to sit down and take very long rest breaks before I carry on again. just so I can manage my legs and not cause any injuries. To be fair, actually, this is like the most I think I've actually talked about the situation with my legs in one stream, just about the the ins and outs of getting around. That is basically the ins and outs of it. Oh, who wants a funny? And you never let it hold you back. I have to have a lot more freaking time at home resting and recovering than others. A lot of time, but by God, a good 70% of the time I am still persevering. A good 70% of the time I do my best to persevere, yeah. I do. Come on, Eva. Better get this guy. You won't shoot me now. Gets around. I wouldn't say gets around. A lot of additional help required. And a lot more additional expense than your average able-bodied person. But I do my best. I actually do my best. You do more with yourself than a shitload of able-bodied people. You know, people tell me that a lot, but yet the amount of time I sit here and go, what I'm doing isn't good enough, like, I am my own harshest critic, right? I am my own harshest critic. 2 degrees, 3 part-time jobs including this YouTube channel, and a load of volunteer work, and I sit down and I'm like, no, this isn't enough. We still need to be doing more. We haven't accomplished enough. There has to be more. And then Suki's like, Silver, you are killing yourself with stress. Stop it. You're making yourself miserable. And I'm like, but I need to just keep going. I have to keep going. The amount of times. Better than being on the opposite. Oh, don't put yourself down. Don't put yourself down, my man. Everybody in life has obstacles. We're not going to deal with them personally. I'm not going to sit here and judge you for shortcomings. Yeah, okay, you've fallen short at times. I'm not going to say I was perfect. When I was a teenager, I had. Where is Eva? She blended in. I didn't see her. When I was a teenager, we had a lot of stuff going on in my family, and because of that, I just kind of went in on myself. And I actually did. Legit. Silver, our host, can I be honest with you? You sound like Envy. How do I sound like Envy? You've actually got my attention there. Ow! Speaking of which, my bloody ankle. But yeah, back in my teens. You're only 19 anyway. No. No. You are a well-built gent with a myriad of tattoos. If you're 19, then so am I. But yeah, let me give Eva a nasty, like, have a mango, lass. Have a mango. But yeah, when I was like in my late teens, we had a lot of stuff going on in my family. Parents divorced, and parents separated and then went into a very long, lengthy divorce procedure, and I kind of went in on myself. To any of the Americans who are in chat, just for reference, the legal drinking age in the UK is 18, and I was like 18, 19 at the time. Well, no, God, was it it's been so long, I don't remember. Was it 17 or 18 when they're separated? Either way, I think it was 18. It was, in fact, yeah, it will have been 18. Because I remember, Yeah, because I just hit the drinking age. So yeah. I think it was just at the end of 17 and I just turned 18. And I just hit the drinking age. And, you know, had a lot of family stuff going on. So what did I spend a lot of my time doing when I was 18 with my spare time and money? Sitting in the pub. And this went on for like a good 18 months. And there came a point when I was like, what? About 20, I want to say. I'd finally got myself into a much more supportive situation. I'd met some good friends and got myself into a more positive situation and jettisoned a lot of my old friendship group and completely came off social media. Like, dudes, coming off social media was such a benefit for me. I came off social media in like the early 2010s and just have basically never really gone back. I briefly had a Facebook page in like the late 2010s and it was open for a short amount of time. And I just shut it down again through, you know, basically seeing zero use. What did Leo say? I remember ages ago in one of Ashley's streams he was telling us about how tired he was, but then went on to tell us about his boss would call him on his days off. Oh, was this Ashley talking about Envy? And say yes, because more money. You got out of there just at the right time. I know, right? So yeah, basically, when my parents first separated, I'd pretty much just hit the drinking age. And I had a lot of unreliable friends around me. And about a year later, I made the mistake of starting to see the ex that I mentioned a lot on stream, who was just not very good for me. And the factors combined kind of had me in a bit of a negative situation where I spent a lot of my time just sitting around. Just basically sitting around with a very negative friendship group. Like, drinking. And it was not the most positive of places. It wasn't. Right, better help Eva down. She's got it. And then it got up to about like a year, 18 months later. I was like 20. Yeah, it'd have been 18 months. Yeah, 18 months, getting towards a couple of years. I've just been in that rut. I was about 20. Getting towards 21. I'd got into a much more positive friendship group. And there was just a moment where I was sat there after all the drinking and kind of seclusion. And there we go. I was just like, no, that's it. I'm gonna get back on my feet again. I had a lot less injuries back then. It was a long time ago, so, you know. Freaking, it was physically easier to get on my feet as well as figuratively. Nicely done, Eva. And I kind of cut the drinking back. Went back to college for some further education. Got a college diploma over the next kind of 2 years. Went on to do degree studies. Spent another 3 years in full-time education. Got my bachelor's. Fast forward a little over a decade, all in all, to around the sort of like the pandemic years. What, 2021? You know, hang on. Where is this guy? Yeah, dude, I'm trying to just talk randomly while And you're getting in the way, Mr. Russian guard. Yeah. Come on, Eva, we need to go. If I monologue anymore, people are going to want to jump off high objects. Eva, come on, lass. There she is. You know, smoking has never been one of those things that's had much of an appeal to me. I've always had kind of weak lungs. Not weak lungs, but slightly weaker than the average. So smoking's just always felt kind of counterproductive to me. Nah, not really. But yeah, fast forward a good decade from all of that, a decade plus. Yeah, getting back into uni and having more positive, a much smaller but more positive friendship group. Meeting Suki along the way, basically getting back in touch with one of my old friends in Ace, and spending a lot more time with Ace. And yeah, 2 degrees later, my entire freaking work ethic changed along the way. Getting back into education was that push I needed to actually develop a real sense of, you know, like drive, push, and work ethic. It was a very positive environment for me. The only problem is I completely went the other way. I went from being in a negative spot to having no drive and just feeling, you know, like kind of beaten.
Well, not bad at all.
To being completely high strung, task and goal oriented 80% of the time, and not ever been able to switch off, and trying to juggle a million things at once. Yeah, combine that with the fact that I started graying in my later 20s. A lot of people think that was from stress. So I went the completely other way. I went from being kind of, life had given me a bit of a punch in the jaw, and I'm just like, damn it, okay, to completely being the other way and being too high strung. I 180'd, and now I don't know how to switch off anymore. I can't, and it's difficult. That's my weakness now. Yeah. And it's my biggest flaw, and everybody knows it. I stress myself. Dude, you try going grey long before you're 30. It's depressing. You know, it's brutal when my old man said to me, like, a little while ago, "Is the channel called Silver Gaming Network because of your hair?" Man is brutal. Making the mother of all character developments here, can't fret over every flaw. I know, but it's always that voice that says to me it's not enough, you've got to do more. I don't ever want to go back to that spot where I feel defeated and, like, you know, down on my luck again. So I keep pushing myself and pushing myself, and it's just so hard to switch off and actually, you know, let go. That cutscene looks beautiful.
We made it.
That cutscene looks so beautiful.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
Can I have a wig? It might help with my grey hair.
But come back in one piece, okay?
Oh yeah, dudes. Give me another decade. Give me another decade. And around the time I'm 40, my hair will just be solid silver. It literally will. It genuinely will. My hair will be able to say, "Hey there, guys, it's Silver,
Life's
your
end.
host."
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering
Groznygrad
aroma.
got nuked.
Light is but a farewell
Indeed.
gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
I hope
Waiting for
Johnny
your
got out.
birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss,
Does Rykov actually
why
die?
are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole.
Like, I'm not going to be a
But
hippie and
at
an
the end of the
idealist,
Second World War,
but can
the
we have a bit
philosophers
more
began to fight
unity?
amongst themselves, and
There's
the world
so
was
much
torn
division
apart.
in 2025 that it's
The
honestly
Cobras,
slightly
my
depressing.
comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and
We-
the march
we-
of
we
time can
genuinely
turn friends
need
into enemies
a bit
just
more
as easily as the wind changes.
Together.
Ridiculous.
No
isn't
more
it?
extreme left, no more extreme right.
Yesterday's
And I
ally
don't
becomes
care
today's
how many
opposition.
people
And this Cold
sit
War,
there and criticize me and say,
think back.
"Oh,
When I
because
was leading
you
the
just want to
Cobras,
sit in the middle and
America
be a
and Russia were
fence
fighting
sitter."
together.
No, I want to have a solution where people can
Now,
actually see eye to eye,
consider whether America
like they
and
used to
Russia will
10,
still be
15 years ago
enemies in
with
the
differing
21st
views,
century.
and peacefully, nicely discuss
Somehow
things,
I doubt it.
and agree to disagree and
Enemies
still be
change
civil.
along with the times,
That's all I
the flow
want.
of the
Is that
ages,
too much to
and
ask?
we soldiers are forced to play along.
Like, I may not like other people's viewpoints at times, but they have every
I
right to
didn't
express
raise you
them.
and shape you into the man you are
People aren't
today,
gonna like
just
mine.
so we could face each
But
other
hopefully,
battle.
in an ideal society, I have every right to
A
express them.
soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
Agreed.
Is there such a
Absolutely
thing as an
agreed.
absolute
No truer
timeless
words.
enemy?
Populism makes
There
fools
is
of
no
us all.
such
It does.
thing, and never has been.
Because it's shallow.
And the reason
It
is
prom-
that our
it-
enemies are
80% of the
human
time,
beings like us.
it promises everything
They can only be our enemies
and
in relative terms.
delivers very little. It puts
The
one
world
or
must
two
be
big
made whole
agendas at the
again.
front on a big flashing neon
The
sign.
philosophers
Says,
must be reunited.
We're gonna do
I will
this.
devote
We're gonna
my
do
skills
all this
to that
stuff.
purpose.
They'll deliver like one or two
And with
things.
the Colonel's
Give
money,
it 5
I
or
will
10
achieve
years.
that end.
People just sit there going,
Just
well, they
as I
deceived us
once
as much as the
created
other
the
people. How are they
Cobras.
any different?
They
It
are
just
my
it
family.
doesn't achieve anything.
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Yeah.
It was November 1st,
Populism's just shallow.
1951.
It's playing on
I
people's
was in the
fears and
Nevada desert,
insecurities
participating in atomic
to
testing.
basically seat yourself in a position of power, and it never has a positive outcome for the little
name
people involved.
Nevada is derived from Spanish.
How many times
Covered in
through history
snow,
have we seen
white as
populists
snow.
rise and fall? Doesn't work. Just doesn't work.
And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Anyway, sorry. I stream on this channel to get away
You
from
were
my
an
other two
atomic
part-time
test
jobs.
subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason
I do,
was
yeah.
drawn to you. You and I are
I do.
alike.
And, like,
We're both
don't get me
slowly
wrong, right?
being eaten away by
If
the power
you're
of
one of
others.
those people who has always
We'll
been down
never
on their
have the
luck in
chance
life,
to
right?
die peacefully of old age. We have no
Hola,
tomorrow.
amigos. How are we doing? Even
But
better
we
now.
can
You're here,
still
dude.
have hope
Pull
for
up a
the
seat.
future.
We've got about another half an hour, 40 minutes left.
In
Join us.
1960,
Join
I
us.
saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
Right?
3 years
Don't get me
earlier,
wrong.
the Soviet Union
I
had
understand
succeeded in launching
the allure
Sputnik,
of
the first
populism.
man-made
I'm the
satellite in
first
history
person to
into
sit
orbit.
there and say,
This came as a
despite
huge shock to
the
United
hand I was
States.
dealt with my
In
health in
response,
life, right?
America threw everything it had
I have
into
had
its own manned
a
spaceflight
very
project,
fortunate
the
and good
Mercury
upbringing.
program.
Though my mother was troubled and
Even
not
as the
everything was
Soviets
great
seemed
in that
poised to
regard,
send their first man into space,
I still had a
America was
very
still
good childhood.
experimenting with chimpanzees
I
and
still in my
rockets.
freaking teens into my young adulthood
The
had
government
and
wanted
still
human
have as a
data.
full-grown adult now a very
So
caring
they
and
secretly
freaking
decided to
supportive
send a
father
human being into
who,
space.
you know, who
I was
lends
the
me that
one they
extra pair of
chose.
hands when I need it in terms of my health and my disability.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to
Always
block
been
out
fairly
cosmic
comfortable.
rays, and whoever
Always
they
had
sent
help
out
and
would
support when I've
inevitably
needed it.
be exposed to heavy radiation.
And the
That's
small
why they
family
chose
circle
me.
I do have,
After all, I'd already been
very
irradiated
loving,
once.
very
Of
kind.
course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
And I didn't realize, right?
I could see the planet
I know
as
we're
it
discussing
appeared
this
from
while we talk about
space.
Metal Gear Solid. But I didn't realize,
That's when it finally
until I
hit me.
really looked around me,
Space
just
exploration is
how
nothing but another
fortunate
game in the
I
power
was to
struggle
have that.
between the US
And how a
and
lot
the
of people
USSR.
around me
Politics,
didn't necessarily have
economics,
that
the
same
arms race,
fortunate,
they're all
kind,
just
supported
arenas for
upbringing.
meaningless competition.
So when
I'm
you
sure
don't
can see
have
that.
what
But the
I
Earth
was lucky
itself
enough to
has
have,
no boundaries.
and still
no
have,
east, no west,
I
no
understand the
pole.
allure of populism. Right?
And the irony
When you
of it
don't
is,
have
the United States and
that
the
support
Soviet
network,
Union are spending
those
billions
friends,
on their space
that
programs
caring
and the
family,
missile race,
or
only to
most
arrive at the
importantly,
same conclusion.
help and support from money when you need
In
it.
the 21st century,
People promising
everyone will be
something
able
when you're
to
down on
see
your
that
luck
we
can
are
be
all
very
just
tempting.
inhabitants
But
of a
that's the
little
danger of
celestial
populism.
body called
Throughout
Earth.
human history, right? It is promised to deliver everything
world without
to solve
communism
a
or
hurting
capitalism.
population
That
or
is
a
the world
hurting
I
group's
wanted to
problem.
see.
And it has ultimately, in
But
most
reality
cases,
continued to betray
delivered
me.
nothing or played into the hands of people with very, very ill intent.
In
Or very,
1961,
very,
I was
very
sent
ill
to Cuba
intentions.
to buy
Oh,
a
sorry.
cappuccinos.
Very, very ill intentioned people. Didn't
It
articulate
was
that very
part of
well.
a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking
Anyway,
Cuban exiles back
there
to their country.
is my little tangent for the
But
night.
the U.S. government
While the boss
betrayed
talks
them.
about
Our weak-kneed president held
war and
back their air support.
war and
Defenseless,
freaking
the exiles
the
were
world,
annihilated by
just
the Cuban
giving
army.
my thoughts
All
on
I could
life.
do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending.
Nice to have a good handful of you in tonight anyway.
I was driven from the
Streams
surface
this
world,
last week have
and I
been
went
quiet,
underground.
and it has upset me a bit because the algorithms have just gone, no,
Then,
no
2
Silver.
years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no
Indeedy.
choice. The sorrow gave his life for me.
The Star Spangled Banner,
There is
the
no
Union Jack,
enmity between us.
two fantastic
One
flags.
must live, and one must die.
I've
That
always been a
is the
Union
mission.
Jack man myself in terms of
The
the
ones
UK,
who
right?
gave me that
We're a
mission
collective
were
of
the
4
philosophers.
nations brought together. We're not just 4 individual
Early in the
countries. We've
20th
always been
century,
stronger
the
when we're
true
together,
holders of power in the United
united in our
States,
ideas
the
and
Republic
fighting for
of
things.
China, and the newly formed Soviet Union
We need to keep that
gathered
flag. The
together
Union
in a
Jack's
secret
important.
meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members
Yeah.
died in the 1930s.
Anyway, sorry about
After
my little
that,
digression
the
there, chat.
organization began to run out
We
of
got all
control,
deep and
the
philosophical.
Wiseman's Committee degenerated
Should
into
I
a
wear a
mere
French
shell of
beret
its
and eat
former self.
croissants while we talk like this?
The philosophers of today have no sense of good or
Union
evil.
Jack needs a dragon,
Their
though.
influence
I know,
extends to
right?
countries
Where
and
is the Welsh
organizations
dragon?
involved in
That
every
poor
aspect
Welsh
of
dragon
every
has been
war.
left out.
They have become war itself.
You'd think the
That's
Union
how
Jack
they
would have the
operate.
Welsh dragon on there
The
somewhere.
sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads
Don't-
to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction.
Could I ask you to
each
consider leaving a
conflict
like if
sparks
you haven't
countless
already as well,
others,
please, and
forming
thank
an
you.
endless spiral that will continue
Would be
on
very
for
much
eternity.
appreciated.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
Please and
By
thank you,
consuming
my
me
lovely
and
people.
you, the
Would really like you to
philosophers
leave a
intend
like.
to keep that cycle
It'll let
going
YouTube know that you're
forever.
enjoying my stuff, and it would make
It
me
was
a
my
very
father
happy
who
lad.
explained all of this to me.
Also, Marcus, how are you and how is life?
He was
I'm going
one
to
of
stop
them.
talking over these cutscenes now. I
You
apologize.
see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless
Silver, do you like this game?
organization.
Yeah, I love it.
And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
Love this little
We've
bit of
been given a
Kojima history.
top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations.
Bit
I
of
was
Kojima
pregnant at the
history.
time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
And that was Ocelot,
A
Adamska.
beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Right. Let's finish this chat.
Look at this scar.
12 of you still
This
in.
is
Thank
proof
you,
that
thank
I
you.
was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
I know.
No hatred.
My ancestors
no
hail
regret.
from Normandy.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel
I have
the pain
French-Danish
creeping up
ancestry on my
inside
father's
me,
side, as you well know.
slithering through my body like a snake.
I've been to France. Been to France on the way through to Belgium on a road trip.
I've never
a good
talked
time.
this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake,
Now we have to fight it out.
commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing
A
more
giant
for me to
walking
give.
robot in Costa Rica.
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It
I
is
feel like
our
I should have
destiny.
started this half an hour early, considering
The
there was
one
still
who
quite a bit of
survives
game
will
left.
inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss
We're going to end up going on a midnight
will
stream
face
here,
an
aren't we,
existence
champ?
of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
We'll try.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Yeah, I know where Rushmore is.
You're a
South
soldier.
Dakota, yeah.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
I think I was talking over that line. I apologize. Right.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my god. She's absolutely wrecking us. Yeah, just... We need to stop trying to CQC her.
Heads up, Snake.
We might as well die and try again here. Yeah.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Snake's gonna need crutches after this. Well, I'll tell you what, it's hard enough getting a good pair of crutches on the NHS these days. He ain't having mine. He ain't having mine. Mine gets so much wear and tear they need to be replaced annually anyway.
Excellent, Jack.
Right. Okay. Gonna have to camo up. Now like I said, we're going. We need the snow camo, and we need. Split is the best we're gonna get, isn't it? Cool. Right. 10 minutes. Yeah, the snow camo does look nice. We're gonna need the motion detector too. Because I have no idea where we are. Let's eat a Russian ration. I'm sure that'll be yummy for us. Gah. It's yummy really, Snake's just putting it on and exaggerating. How long are you streaming? Until we finish this, are you gonna do Snake versus Monkey? I mean, I could do Snake versus Monkey. Hey, 13 of you in, nice. Right, we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. Oh, dude, dumb. That's probably that. I don't know if that mode has been put in recently, but under it, you literally don't see videos on my channel for the last year. Under that restricted mode, the last thing I actually streamed was the Pokemon Crystal Clear playthrough last year, and the only things that pop up on my channel feed are Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it. Dude, it's Blake. It's actually Blake. We may have to snipe. If we get the Moz in again, that'll do it. Take the M63 off. We're not gonna lethal this. Grenades can come off too. This might be the lucky gun. This might be the lucky gun.
Brace yourself.
She's moving too fast. She moves way too fast. Okay, this is going way better than the last when we did this like on the original as well. We were getting devastated when we did it in the original. And this is going much better. Maybe we should have used the Mosin again in our OG playthrough. Because this is a lot less tragic. We might actually get this done within a reasonable amount of time. I don't know where she... There she is. Have to load each shot in manually.
Get ready.
How the hell?
Brace yourself. I'm disappointed.
What was that? She can disarm you. Dude, she can disarm you. Gotta be able to be mindful of that. Don't take my sniper rifle from me, please. Do you mind not? Did she just knife me as well? What a hoe! She did! Styptic disinfectant. Bandage suture. Styptic. Oh wait, no. That's a broken bone. She broke my bone from kicking me. So, right, chat. Here's a theory. If they kick my legs hard enough, will it fix them? Or if somebody delivers a well-timed judo chop to my spinal column at the correct velocity and angle, will it fix me? Or will it just make me worse? I'm willing to take a gamble on this one. Well, no, I'm not. I probably know the answer, but hey. Yeah, she's doing too much damage. Where's my life medicine? Gonna have to catch her off guard. She took all my ammo as well. My ammo's gone. We can't lose here, we've almost got her. We're gonna die. We almost had her. Right, the sad thing is that kick. That kick makes me sad. Is the snow camo's even better? Almost invisible with the snow camo. Right. Will the ends camo work here? Dude. Oh no, wait. Moss. No, it doesn't work. Right, so we need the Moz in the Gamp back. Okay. Okay. Right. She's over there.
Where are you?
This is probably going to be a lot easier, provided we are a bit less reckless than the last time. It's going to be a sniping fight. Yeah, this works. This actually works. It's actually, yes. The rifle's good. So stop screwing around, gunshot wound. Dig it. Wash it, clean it, zip it. Right, there we go. Brace it, pop it. Sounds like a freaking game of bop it, doesn't it? Brace it, dig it, pop it. The end would be proud of us. The end would be very proud of us here.
He's gone. Where are you hiding? You've gotten strong. Get ready.
Oh, that kick! That kick, it's vicious! That kick is actually brutal. Doing pretty good. I don't know. It was pretty good in the last round until we got our ass kicked around like a beach ball. We'll see. Why did I need the knife? Was under the illusion knife was going to do something.
Get ready.
It's the fact that she completely takes apart whatever gun you're carrying that's the problem. She takes apart the weapon and scatters the ammo. Not again. Oh my god, we're taking bullet wound damage now. Okay, right. We can't die here, we almost have it. I don't know, that's actually a very broad question.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, can you not?
Heads up, Snake.
Don't tell me she's still on me. Thermal ninja. I'm trying. The girl is still on me. 5 minutes. Five minutes. How are we doing, Jay, anyway? I got stick drift! I'm not dying here. No, I'm not fighting in CQC. Go away. Come on. Yelving your friend with OBS. Very good. Pull up a seat and slam the like button, my man. We are getting this if it's the last thing I bloody do. I hate that. We're dead. For God's sake. This is infuriating. It's actually infuriating.
See what you're made of.
No. Is there a way to actually get her in CQC? You can't fight her in CQC. What's the point of trying to fight her up close? This is just a test. We're dead, alright? We're dead. But it was just a test. Pull up a seat and slam the like button anyway, guys, as I was saying. We're finishing this.
See what you're made of.
We hit her by some freaking godlike grace. Right, snow. The mountain part and this segment are the only two bits where you actually need this camo in the whole game. You don't need it anywhere else. Got a fractured rib. Oof, that's gonna hurt and take fucking monster heal. Dear God. Right. Okay, sniper rifle's back. We are indeed returning to being the Thermal Ninja. That'll be our nickname, the Thermal Ninja. Can we change our name to Solid Kangaroo? She gets iframes when she moves once she's locked onto our position as well. That makes it harder. It's the iframes. Right. Move around. Circle strafe. I have to keep that up. As bad as it is, pot shots might be the fucking easiest way. Right. Okay. God, you can't stop her when she comes in. I'm hoping that's enough. You really can't stop her when she comes in. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Dude, I literally had stick drift. We hit her back. This is the bit where she's still gonna see me even in the tree, isn't she? Keep a wide berth on this. "5 minutes, where... Don't think she sees me. This might be the one. Right. Okay. Don't know where she went. Nope. Oh god, stop! When she locks onto you, that's it. She wants to go into CQC and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Like, she wants a CQC fight. She has made up her mind that that is what's happening, and you have just got to deal with it. Yeah. We're got to get like 2 shots in. It should not be this hard. One more needed. That means we're almost out of time. When you've got the last singing, it means you're almost out of time. Where is she? Come out of stealth. I don't want to engage you in frickin' CQC. One more hit. No, I am not going in on a CQ. No, get off! I don't want to go CQC. Go away. This is frustrating me. God! She's just decided that you're on a CQC fight. When that song ends... There we go. Jesus. We got it. That took us long enough, didn't it, chat? Give me a sec, I'm just gonna swap my controllers, okay?
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot?
Alright, let's finish this.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake?
He is the snake, yes.
You're a wonderful man. Kill me.
We have about 10...
Kill me now.
Metal Gear logic, you're a wonderful man. Kill me, please. Just do it. Please. You're gonna... boss, please. You're gonna ruin my non-lethal run.
One boss and one snake.
You're gonna ruin my non-lethal. This better not count. This better not count to ruining my non-lethal. There we go. Right. Thank you. We just have a series of closing cutscenes and bits and pieces to do now. And then we are good. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the conclusion of Fear Effect. Well, tomorrow or Saturday, but I'm hoping tomorrow. The rule of 2. I can see where you draw it from loosely, Leo, yeah? Sorry, horsey. Sorry, horsey. Yeah, the horse is here too. He's a good pony. We like him. Aye, that we do. You're gonna go download Knights of the Old Republic? Dude, I love the Knights of the Old Republic games. If I could get those to work better with OBS, I'd stream them. We might have to go screen cap on that and see if it actually works.
Ready to go, Snake?
Let's finish this.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you.
We're out. Totally trustworthy as Eva. Nothing untrustworthy in the slightest. Here comes Ocelot.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
He wants to finish things. Here we go. He's alright, he's doing fine.
Too heavy.
Look at him go. They're fighting it out.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Give Ocelot a whooping with your CQC.
Not good.
Look at Ocelot go. This is good. Look at him. Look at the man go. Come on, the eye.
I picked up a few new moves.
Clearly.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Love it. Love this kind of gentleman's combat we have going on.
What do you say to one last showdown?
I'd say go for it.
Yeah, all right.
Yes. Love it. Love it how for the longest time Ocelot has some loyalty to the boss. Now we said right last time, didn't we?
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very nice.
Very well, John. Plain name, but I won't forget it. Come on!
Which gun? Left or right, chat? You know what? We're gonna go left. I'm sure we went right last stream. Let's see if this is the right one. We didn't get it the last time. Let's see if we got it this time. I've forgotten what we picked the last time. It's been a good month now. I don't remember. Whole month. A lot has happened in a month. Three, 4, 5. Yes, it was the right one. It was the left gun. We must have picked right then last time, because we got it wrong.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Comrades in arms. Or they end up that way.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull!
Heave ho! Yeah, we probably should have started this half an hour earlier given how much game we had left.
Come on, pull up! We made it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Excellent. Another successful playthrough. Farewell, pony. Such a good horse.
Oh no, Mix! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Okay.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. When the president himself intervenes.
RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done. Fear Effect Part 3 tomorrow. The plan is tomorrow. If I end up feeling too tired tomorrow, it'll be Saturday. So either way, it'll be tomorrow or Saturday. One or the other.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Cool. Then Alien Trilogy, that's right. We'll have a one-off episode of that. I've already got it set up in my, my stream calendar as well. So that will be coming. Definitely will. Drop save. Cool. Nicely done. Nicely done. What a radio name. The Goliath. The Goliath Extra 2000. Did you know it's quite extra?
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming
No
back
cheats.
to America?
We're going vanilla.
Go back.
We're playing on easy though.
America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
That's right, you do. You still owe the last dinner. Don't ever renege on giving a last dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Go on, Snake. Get in there. You're ruining the carpet. I once spilt port on a really nice carpet when we went on a Christmas family holiday in Scotland. We managed to get it out the carpet though, but port, as in Portuguese wine, Good God, it's a very vibrant red and it stains anything it gets on. Love port, it's my one of my favourites. Snake's getting in there. Go on, Sonny boy. Very nicely done. Dude has a lot of scars. I think that's his invitation, but I think they both need to lose the clothes first. He's a gentleman, he kept his pants on.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
That's what you think.
Forgive me, Snake.
Goodbye. There was Woohoo. He was just a gentleman and probably put his pants back on afterwards. Might have had to go for a slash and zipped up afterwards. Everybody who's done the deed will tell you, or most of us that have done the deed will tell you, you usually need to go pee afterwards.
Good morning.
You do, it's just a thing.
I hope you
It's your body's natural response.
First of all,
It's just something you do.
Apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ Second Department of the People's
To be
Liberation
specific,
Army.
it's a response that helps flush bacteria out of the urethra, which reduces the risk of a urinary tract infection.
And I'm sorry.
Intimate activity can transfer bacteria from the skin to the urethra, and urination helps push this bacteria out before it can reach the bladder. While the practice isn't foolproof, it's a simple and effective way to lower your UTI risk, especially for women, due to their shorter urethra.
Still exist in China
There you go.
Too.
Bit of
You see,
biology
my
there for you.
mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the
Why do you need to
philosopher's
pee
legacy
after being
and steal
intimate?
it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960
Yep, that's right.
were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
I see what you did there,
Russians
Leo.
and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong-Yizhing hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
You don't see much of China in the MGS series.
I too am one of the philosophers.
You see a fair amount of Russia.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor.
To be fair, a lot of people I know call MGS4 the strongest. Matter of perspective.
Who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
But she didn't.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it.
Indeed, Leo. Exactly.
Just wanted you to know.
The boss did all she did to save the world, and the world will curse her for it. And here we go.
Listen to me.
The crowning
she didn't
moment.
Betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
Hoorah.
Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
He is the big boss.
You are a true patriot.
The lalilulilo. You can see why Big Boss becomes disenfranchised. His mentor, the woman he loved and respected and trained under, was basically thrown under the bus.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy
Paramedic knows.
And destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding
they did indeed, Leo.
The legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
We're gonna skip the credits and we're gonna get our final ranking.
The US government provide
It's
proof
very
that it
late.
wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Thankfully, I do not have
the authorities in Washington knew that in order to
work
prove its innocence,
until
they'd have to get rid of the
Tuesday.
boss. And that one of their own would
My
have to do the
usual
job.
days are alternate. Well,
public couldn't be
normally
allowed to find out
Tuesdays
about
and Wednesdays,
Not ever.
and every other Thursday.
This they
So
concluded would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
depends on my meeting schedule and my
boss
my
wouldn't be allowed
agendas
to
and
come back
minuting that I
alive.
have to do for
And
the
she wouldn't be
constituency
allowed to
branch.
return herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it.
That was the way they
That was
wanted
the
it,
mission
Leo.
She was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
Exactly, Leo.
She will go down in official
How do you
history
think
as
Snake
a war
feels?
criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
By the way, the entire series finishes here, Leo. As in,
Everything she did.
MGS4, the last one
She did
canonically
for
in
her
the series, Guns of the Patriots.
She sacrificed her
It
life
goes
and
full
her
circle
honor
and
for
it
her
finishes at
native
this gravesite.
land. She was a real hero.
I've not seen all of it, but I've seen a little bit of four
patriot.
in parts. I know of some of the key events and where some things happen and finish. And yeah, it goes full circle. Man's crying. Snake. 64. Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes first secretary of the Communist Party with Kosygin as premier. China conducts its first successful nuclear test. SIGINT joins ARPA, which will later become DARPA. The US government conducts a study on emergency. Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. Zero disbands Fox. The United States escalates the remainder of the legacy. Oh, was that accumulates? Yeah. The Les Infanteries project is developed. The sons of Big Boss are born. 72. Right. Let's skip the credits and get our final ranking because it's very late. Right.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied.
Are you going to do Silent Hill? I'm not very good at Silent Hill, dude.
Khrushchev is finished.
And take your ass to bed. Yeah, dude, it's 12:30. I need to.
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes,
Thank you
Chief
to everybody
Director,
for
of course.
stopping in tonight.
I'll keep the KGB informed.
Ocelot dialing everybody. Dude was basically a freaking double agent.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission.
Don't worry, we'll wait for the final ranking.
The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Ocelot playing both sides, Russia and
With this
America.
money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking
Rip
must be in
Eva.
an uproar right about now.
I had some Peking duck ramen the other day. It was quite
I'm afraid
nice.
so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
Just tastes like Peking spare rib sauce. It's quite yummy, actually.
The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in, Samuel.
That's right.
I'll be finishing as soon as we get the final
Rosnygrad
ranking.
has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Metal Gear.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
Ocelot.
Yes,
You
it
sneaky
appears that
boy.
no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
Mr. President.
Mr. Director.
Oh, Director. He was triple crossing them. He was working for the KGB and the CIA at the exact same time. Your title is Pigeon. Peace Walker. Clear the game without killing anyone. Yes! We did it! We successfully non-lethaled. That's been screenshot. We successfully non-lethaled Metal Gear. We are Pigeon. Such unsuspect. That was a good run. No special items used. 44 meals eaten. Medicine used 25 times. Damage taken 26 life bars. Serious illnesses 78. Humans unlifed 0. Alert phase 18 continues 20. Saves 23, 20 hours. New item obtained, the Patriot. Camera. Green face paint. Brown face paint. We have the tuxedo. Banana camo. DPM camo. Ozcam desert camo. Desert tiger camo. Flag 10. We got all of them. Yes! The national flag face paints! Yeah, we have the Union Jack and the Star Spangled Banner. Awesome. Awesome. We have the Union Jack. Mummy camo. Grenade camo. Unlocked reward camo. 18 types. After retrieving your backpack. Nice. Then we have a white... Dude, we got so much. We unlocked so much. Secret Theater, Guy Savage, Character Viewer. Yeah, I will save. Thank you. Dude. So, I would say that is a successful completion. Do leave a like if you haven't already. We will be back either tomorrow or Saturday for the conclusion of Fear Effect. One or the other. Whichever I so fancy. So, to those of you who have stopped in tonight, my name is Silver. It's even got New Game Plus. Oh, it's even got New Game Plus. A special thank you to all of you. I love it. The Guy Savage game's even here as well. The Secret Nightmare sequence one. That is cool. I'm glad we unlocked that by saving when we didn't finish in the stream. But yeah, to those of you who have stopped in tonight, you awesome, awesome people. My name is Silver, and I am your host. We play a lot of GTA, Resident Evil, retro games, remakes of retro games, Pokemon, Digimon, and just whatever the heck else I fancy. To those of you who are new, do feel welcome to leave a like and sub and join our awesome community. Our next big milestone is 3,000 subscribers, and we would love to have you here. Leo says you earned that, Silver. Have yourself a cookie. No, 3 cookies. 3 whole ones. I don't suppose we could stretch to a glass of milk to go with it, could we? Exactly. Exactly. Leo says, especially on today, God bless the USA and all of our people. Indeedy. Respect to all of my American friends out there on this day of remembrance. I know I said it at the beginning, but absolutely, no country deserves to have terrible shit like that happen. So yes, best wishes to all of you. Leo says, I will spoil you. I spoil you, but you've earned it. I've got the glass of milk to go with my cookies. Thank you. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow or Saturday with a conclusion of Fear Effect. We're probably going to add Fear Effect Retro Helix to the list of things to play as well. To those of you who want to be kept up to date with everything we do here, you can follow us on Silver Gaming or follow us at Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01 on Twitter or X. That is Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01. So you always know we go live and you never miss out on a live stream. And to those of you have another option as well, you can also follow us on Blue Sky at Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01. And to those of you who want to support us even more, you have a couple of options. You can head over to, well, first of all, you can hit the big red subscribe plus button on the channel and become a channel member for just 99p a month. Or you can head over to Silver Gaming Network on Patreon and become a silver patron there. We have different tiers across the 2 platforms. Here on YouTube we have 99p, 1.99 and 2.99. Feel free to subscribe here if you like. On Patreon it's £2.50. Everybody gets the same, it's just different tiers for people who want to support at different levels. And to those of you who do choose to support, you can, or you will, get access to exclusive supporter playthroughs on the channel, and an exclusive shout out at the end of every live stream and pre-recorded Let's Play part. And right now we have a playthrough of Pokemon Leaf Green on the go. Jay says, GG, see you again soon, have a good night everybody. Take it easy my dude, hope to see you in for the next one. Anyway, yeah. The support is not at all essential, but very much appreciated. And you can find the links to our Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. Thank you to all of you who have stopped in for tonight's stream and kind of picked us up from our kind of dead zone in the last week, because streams this last week have been kind of dead, considering the massive boom we had with all the 007 streams and the original MGS stuff about a month or so ago. So thank you for picking us up. We've had some good viewership, some real nice chatting, and some some good watching. Anyway, I'll stop rambling now. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like, oh my god, it's 12:39. Yep, I've got to sort out food tomorrow, so I need to get up early and also run a few errands. So I need to be up early-ish tomorrow, even though I don't have anything worky until Tuesday. So, to the rest of you who have stopped in. Oh wait, no, sorry. The support is not all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. A special thank you to our silver patrons at the time of this live stream, or silver patrons and channel members at the time of this live stream. Mr. Jonathan, Reese Free, Jay, Kota Okami, Jacob the Dabbler, Julio, The Relinquished, Marcus, Space Ghost, Benja Martinez, and our lovely Lady Suki. It is very much appreciated. What did Leo say there? What did Leo say? Cool. It cut your comment. It completely kicked your comment, but you... I think you were talking about Shagohodding, weren't you? Oh, no, wait there. Some good Shagohodding. Shagohadding, yes. Shagadelic. Anyway, yes. To the rest of you who have stopped in, should we try and hit 4 hours? We're only 30 seconds off 4 hours. Anyway, yeah. To the rest of you who have... Oh, yeah. Shall we Shagohod now or Shagohod later? But yeah. Oh, good. Go watch Austin Powers. Go watch Austin Powers. I politely request you do so. But yeah. To the rest of you who have stopped in, we're gonna get some Shagohodding done in a future stream. But yeah. To the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been super awesome, and thank you very much for stopping in. And I will, of course, see you in the next one. So, guys, I have been Silver, your host. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night, and I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys.